welcome back to Angry Badger Minis. So we have completed all of the tanks as far as the what am I trying to say, the I can't even talk right now, all the track cards and whatnot that we needed to print or cast, not print, might as well just say print, I don't know, but anyway, I don't have a 3D printer. And all I've got left to do on them is some minor things, you know, as far as like putting chains on the Lehman Russes, and I'm waiting on some parts that I'd like to have that are getting 3D printed, but it doesn't stop me from actually gaming with the stuff, so that's a good thing. We have moved on now to the second Bane blade that we have, and we are also trying stuff out on our Twitch stuff, and we've adjusted our Patreon. We've got our Discord server kind of squared away thanks to Craftsman Studio. I'm gonna put him hold on here, let me pull up his Twitch real quick, because I'd like to give him a shout out on this. And was great at helping me out. He does builds model houses from scratch basically, and not like, you know, something, you know, you would probably think of. I mean, he's, you know, I mean like he's building a real house. So if you get a chance, you know, definitely check him out. But we're getting things set up, and let's see here. Also, we're going to be using, at least as it stands right now, the Discord for the chat, so that way everybody's in one spot. Okay. Main reason is you know, just trying to make sure that we're, you know, everybody sees it, everybody's saying, there's nothing missed and that kind of stuff. So the link is, you know, below, both on YouTube as well as, you know, on Twitch. For those of you that are on Twitch, so please feel free to jump in and you know, say what you have to say in the general chat. So anyway, like I said, we're working on this Bane blade. I've already been putting some stuff together, some main parts here. Most of what we have left is the bigger parts. Okay, I said that, and now I'm looking over here at these random sprues with all these tiny little parts. Well, that stinks. No, I'm kidding. But I do have to cut the main barrel because I want to put that muzzle, you know, I think it's called the hammer. Ah, shoot, I forget what it's called. Hammer something or other. Hammerfell? Hammer? It's not hammerhead. Hold on a second. Maybe it's on here. Because you have a couple of different options here. I just like the muzzle brake on it. Hell hammer, that's it. I knew it was some kind of hammer. Just dropped this. These weren't actually glued on. I was waiting for them to glue onto their little thing so I can glue them on and then turn them around. So anyway, but yeah, we're getting things relatively set up and learning how things work, and moving on. We're, like I said, this will be the last tank that I have for any Imperial Guard, because the Steel Legion's already done, of course, and then we've got our Krieg Death Corps, and I'm really enjoying this streaming. It's kind of relaxing in a way, and I love sharing my techniques with you guys. But one of the things that we've done inside the Discord is we have an artwork channel, so if you have pictures of your work and things like that that you'd like to display, please feel free to do so. And I have some channels. I'll be able to do it here in a little bit, or just need to work on it, but schedule some time for both painting tutorials as well as construction. I know I do that on my live streams anyway, but there's some things that down the road I'm really going to want to get into and hammer home for you guys that I think will take some of your gaming needs and stuff to the next level. I've been at this a long time, and I've basically learned all of the mistakes that I hope you will not make. We'll put it that way. So sorry, I'm a stickler for making sure stuff is sitting right. What's weird though is that it almost looks like I've got two different types of sprue here, or different types of plastic, because the colors are different. You guys notice that? This right here is different color plastic than the rest. It's crazy. It's a legit model. It's not a recast or anything like that, but for some reason it both the smoke launchers, everything off of this sprue. I mean, we've got, let me look at this here. Yeah, you can see right here we got two different colors. Well, let me get it out of the light. See that? Two different colors. It's crazy. Hey, Craftsman. Should have put a link. I put a link in. I should have put one here too. But I put a link in YouTube and everything to your channel. Who else we got in here? I see we've got 2 people viewing. I don't know if I count as one of those. I don't think so, but who knows, man? Who knows? I'll tell you this, I was chomping at the bit wanting to stream today and stuff and work on models and whatnot, because while school's not necessarily hard, it's just boring to me, and I'm sitting here constantly having to fight with myself, my age and why I'm going to college. So, but it's again, it's use it or lose it kind of thing. Alright, we got those on there. Gotta figure out where these pieces go. Oh, one other thing that I did was I think I mentioned it in an earlier stream that I just don't like the Games Workshop antennas. I mean the actual antenna portion, and so I elected to cut all of those off of all of my tanks, in addition to the circle part right here. And what I did was I drilled in to the top here with do I have my drills handy? Show you. I have them somewhere. Put everything down last night and I can't find a darn thing. Oh, here they are. Yeah, this little drill bit right here, hand drill, I mean, it takes no effort whatsoever, and just go right into it. And then what I used, do I have any here? Yeah, so what I used was these bigger paper clips, and these in particular have plastic over them, which was going to work out really awesome because once I trimmed everything up and then I forced that into the hole, I put glue in and then I forced this into the hole, the plastic obviously is going to help, you know what I mean? Oh, right on. The plastic is obviously going to help with holding that in, and then I dribbled glue over the top of the plastic back down to the base, and that will provide even more strength, so when your hand hits it and stuff like that, it's less likely to break. So at least that's the plan, put it that way. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Okay, so we got most of this stuff put on. We need to put these on, and the panels, and you wouldn't believe it, or you might believe it for those of you that are veterans of the hobby, and I don't remember from the last time I put the other one together, but they only give you instructions for one side of the model, so you have to try to figure out the other side. And you'd probably say to yourself, oh, well, it's not that big a deal. No, it is, because they give you numbers for parts, but the parts, I mean, you have no idea where it's going. So you just have to kind of like do everything opposite of what you did. So be aware of that if you happen to buy this model. Oh boy. Let's see here. But there is one good thing about it. Most of these parts that I'm putting on the top at least, seem universal. So we don't have that issue. And let me look at this. Wow, is that an optical illusion? So when you look at this tank, and it's not going to help me to hold it up, I don't think. Yeah, they're both like that. When you look at this tank, as if this was, you know, I mean, it's going to be wider, of course, probably about, I think about that wide. You look at this tank, it almost looks like the treads are pointing out like this. It's not, but it is what it is. That's why you make your own. Yeah, I hear you, brother. And like I said, for those of you interested, you know, please feel free to, you know, chat in the Discord general chat, so that way everybody can see what you're writing and what have you, especially if you happen to be on YouTube or something like that. Let's see. I've got Mitsurugi is on YouTube, and I've got Zalgo on YouTube. When am I going to hop back on Warframe? That is a very good question. I haven't got the slightest clue. So, let's see here. Mitsurugi, I lost YouTube. Where to go? On Bit of Plastic is from one bit of plastic is from the 90s, the other is from the early 2000s. Yeah, that makes sense. It really does. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I've kind of forgotten, you know, like when a lot of this stuff was released, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see, why is my Twitch pop-out chat not working? Oh, there it is. Okay. I wish, I don't know, YouTube doesn't have that, does it? Do they? Oh well. Let's see here. I'm just moving some windows around so I can make sure I can see everybody's comments, since you guys aren't using Discord. Just kidding. YouTube does pop out? Huh. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. Pfft. Hello. Never mind. I found it. Well, that will make things a lot easier. Oh yeah, that's super better. Super better? Oh my gosh. Something's going on with me. Super better. That's it. I give up. So if you if I'm responding to something you don't know what I'm responding to, chances are they're on either Twitch or YouTube, of which you are probably not. Otherwise, everybody move to the general chat of Discord. But actually, since there's pop-outs, this works out just great, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, let me get these lights on right here so we can move along this stinking ginormous tank. I do like the antennas on this tank, though. They're not as obnoxious as the other ones. They actually seem to be in the appropriate scale. So, let's see. Yeah, other than that, I'm rambling to myself. Well, I cannot argue that. I would not argue that. Let's put it that way. Alright, this is going to go somewhere. That's like obvious, right? It's going to go somewhere. Oh, be quiet down here. Okay, I see where it goes. Actually fits down inside there. Or something that would have been useful yesterday, because now I gotta try to actually get it down in there. on, can you make it? Oh man. Like I said, the instructions are not that great. Oh, come on. Why do I have a feeling this is the wrong one? What do you want to bet that it is? And that these are the two that are just not universal. They look universal. Nope, it's not. Of course it's not. Of course! Like Chunk Yogurt says, if you guys know who I'm talking about. Them stupid young Turks. Yep, there it goes. Like a glove. Zoggo's making me feel guilty about not being on Warframe. We've been friends on Warframe for a long time. But since I've been in an unauthorized absence state from it, he has progressed further than I have. And at one time I was running 3 accounts, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, so I don't know, maybe I got a little burnout or something. Who knows? Alright, let's see how this works here. Okay, that goes there. Actually, the real question is, you know, I almost wonder if maybe these aren't universal, they're not universal, crap. I almost wonder if I should run downstairs and get my other one as a reference to see what I did. Okay, none of these seem to be fitting right. Maybe I've got it bass backwards. I mean, that one kind of did, but... Hey, what's up, Johnny 5? Johnny 5 alive! I tell you what, guys, I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna go grab that other tank, and I will be right backwards. Yeah, ass backwards, or ass backwards. Be right back. The real question is, do we have enough room for both of these behemoths on here? But this will give you guys an idea of how big this thing is. Alright. So, we're trying to figure out... Yeah, oh, that's why it hangs over the edge, because you put these plates on, and then they make up... Oh, man, of course. Of course! And this one does not go over here. It goes in the back. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, what's going on here? That looks awfully suspect. Let's see. This one should fit. It's fitting, but it's not fitting very nicely. I don't like that. sticking out a little. That one did too, huh? I don't know where that is. Well, there you have it. I did buy both box sets at the same time, so that might have something to do with it. But at least you guys can make out the project and what we're working on here. Boy, are you serious? That thing just wanted to glue right down like nobody's business. You couldn't get that to happen on your best day with a model that you really enjoyed. Man. Crazy. There it goes again. As you guys can see, whatever little difficulties I'm having, you should make a mental note if you happen to buy this model so you have an idea of what to expect. And then, yeah, this one should be relatively universal. Yep, that's what makes up that gap right there, so that's good. Now some of you may be asking why I'm putting the Aquila further back where the sponson's going to be, because I want to make sure that I have room here for any kind of painting or anything like that I'm going to do for markings or whatever if I choose to do so. I have in mind some really extravagant painting stuff that I want to do, but if it doesn't fit, the aesthetic that I'm looking for, I'm not going to do it, because I want to do the same thing on some Space Marine Land Raiders, like some murals on the side and things like that, not just have a blanket Space Marine deal. Maybe if we just put a little bit in here, it'll give us a little more flexibility until it cures. Okay. Still wish there was some kind of ding or something, to let you know when somebody chats. But I guess I'm asking for too much on the old tuber and twitcher. There we go. Excellent. So pretty much the entirety of the sides are done. I don't see anything else in the instructions. And now we're moving on to the chassis, which, if I remember correctly, was a royal pain, but I don't remember. Now I need to get this stuff in here in the camera. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move these instructions. I don't really need to look at that at the moment. Move this tank out of the way. Turn these sideways while they're doing their thing. Give myself some room. Yeah, you can thank Craftsman Studio for that one. He helped me out today and showed me how some things work, which is good. Now the question, what in the world could that tiny little piece go to? Don't even know. We'll come back to it. Alrighty. Oh, we're missing pieces, apparently. I thought those were pieces of sprue, apparently. They are support beams, actually. Okay. By the way, for those of you that saw the YouTube live stream where I talked about the moron on Twitter that decided he was going to say something about how he loves running people like myself out of the hobby because of my political views that had nothing to do with the channel at the time. I have not heard back from that idiot. So either he had a serious thought about his life choices after what I had to say, or he really had nothing to say. Or I don't go and look after, look for these idiots. I just, reply to them when I feel like it. Or perhaps he said what he had to say and then, a little bitch ran off and friggin' blocked me so he didn't have to hear what I had to say. But who knows? Don't care. But I just thought it was, something you guys might be interested in knowing for those of you that were paying attention to that. I'm all about respecting everybody's beliefs to a point. But when you start acting like a complete moron, a piece of shit, it's probably good and better that, we have the internet between us, because I know you'd never do that shit in person. Well, maybe once. The internet makes people brave, that's for sure. I just want to game and have fun with folks. Wait a minute. How are we missing another set? There's nothing on this one. It's got to be on another sprue. That's the other thing. It does not tell you, what sprue stuff is on. Because I see these, yeah, there's these two. Where are they? That's not them. That's some kind of banner thing, looks like. I think. There's two pieces that are supposed to go here. Oh, Man, it's not pieces, it's the way that they copied the damn paper. Okay. Let me see it now. It's these pieces that are attached. That makes 0 sense for stability. 0. So this is supposed to sit down on top of that, apparently. Well, actually that's the wrong one. This one. And it sits right down in between it. Like that. But I know that it has to be up and straight. So let's do the front part first, shall we? So that fits together like that, and these go in there for stability. And we're going to glue those first so I can then go back and put a little bit in the crack, rather than put the crack in first and then I've got it. It's not a guarantee that it won't happen, but then that I have it glued to the damn, you know, the bottom of my mat here. Everybody's awfully quiet. Issue we have with this is the back here with all these things sticking up out of the air. Let's see if I can just force a little bit of glue in this gap. Don't want it leaking out the bottom. Almost perfect. Put a little on the joint here on the side. That side's good to go. This one's not yet anyway, but it will be. Get out of the way. Try to resize any of these windows, boy, and they freaking shorten up fast. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Super interesting, actually. So we got 3 people on Twitch watching us. I think I know who 2 of you are, but I don't know who the 3rd person is. It's probably some government spy. That's what I'm thinking. And YouTube's not telling me anything about who's watching. They never do. It's like super stupid. We're good. So now I'm gonna put this part on. Make sure I got all the flashing off of here. I think I did. That's gonna fit in there just like so. Oh, we're gonna have to make sure we line that up right. It's gonna be a sad day when it comes to putting it together. It'll basically pop right out of there as we try to force it, because we'll have to. So we'll have to make sure that we line this up correctly on the edges. Or corners, I mean, sorry. A little bit of glue there for reinforcement. I don't want to put it on the outside because I'm already gonna have to do that, and I don't want it to just start bleeding out all over the place. You know what I mean? Let's see here. We got this piece for the back, and apparently I forgot to cut something off somewhere. There it is. What I forgot to cut off. Oh, that sucks. Apparently in the box, looks like we might have got some damage from a sprue above this one. Yep, that's what it looks like. That stinks. Well, I guess let me look at this, where this is sitting. We're probably not going to see it anyway because I put an extra track piece on there. I think there's an extra track piece. Or did I end up with a piece that wasn't supposed to be extra? Not looking good, guys. Oh yeah, there is an extra track piece. Okay. I don't want to put a Bane blade together and have extra parts that aren't really extra. I'll tell you what would be awesome is if I had the talent to turn one of these things into an actual RC tank. That would be like super awesome. I'm sure if I spent enough time I could figure it out. No, I didn't lose any pieces. I just thought maybe I did. But by all means, crack the jokes. It'll be completely fine. Crack the jokes. Alright, how's this one going here? Like this? I don't know if this is glued in yet. It feels like it. It's a little hard to tell. Oh yeah, I remember when I put that one together how I was like, how can that be so skinny for such a massive thing? And then I remember you have the whole upper shell. So I get asked a lot why I use super glue or crazy glue. I don't use super glue versus plastic cement. Because if you ever run into a problem, I'm telling you right now, it does not matter how long that this glue has been on there. If you do it right, you will always have the chance to be able to correct your mistake. Plastic cement, in my experience anyway, not so much. You tend to always be committed when you join the pieces. And I mean, don't get me wrong, you can be just as much committed with this, but you can turn around, you know, and with the right force, the right leverage, the right prying, I use razor blades obviously to do it. You can pull it off, pull the piece off, shave off the stuff, and then go back, you know, and fix it. I've never been able to pull that off with plastic cement. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I've never been able to pull it off where it didn't damage the model. And that's my biggest, you know, heartache with it. Alright, I think what we're going to do on this one, because I'm worried about the angle of this back piece, and I need to take a look at where it's going. They're not really showing me here. I think it goes right here somewhere. Basically, I'm press fitting to figure out what works and what doesn't. I think I'm going to put this in after the fact if I can. I think I can because it's going to set down on top of it. So we're going to go ahead and try that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and try to fit this in. Yeah, I'm already getting some pushback from this. And I remember that as well. Yeah, right there. Alright, let me get some glue in here on this rail. I didn't want to go this committed, but it doesn't look like I have a whole lot of a choice here. Yeah, I've seen, now I haven't seen anybody do a Bane blade. I'm sure, you know, this tank, but I'm sure it's out there. But I've seen them do the Space Marine Land Raider, and it was pretty awesome. Watch this damn glue pop in my eye or something. Trying to hold that a little bit, give it some time to cure. Man, it's pretty heavy, gotta say. So yeah, this goes way the heck back here. Alrighty then. Yeah, that was a good call, and that's just an experience thing for anybody that's new to Warhammer models. They wanted me to glue this on beforehand. But the angle, you know, how it would have cured, who knows how that would have cured, you know what I mean? And then I'd be fighting it, trying to put it on, and it just, you know, no, it's just not good. No bueno. Just experience. Now, of course, I just screwed up a little bit. I put glue on that outside there, but no one will ever see it once it dries. I thought maybe it was going on the inside, and I guess that's just because I got so excited I didn't actually dry fit it enough to actually look at everything. But see, now we have the right angle that we're supposed to. So, and that's the main goal here. I think I'm going to drop just for some added support. Drop a little bit in there. Just make sure that we're not about to put this on and screw it up. Nope, they want me to go ahead and put the other set of tracks on, so that's good. And that'll give us a good working base for everything else. Also, if you guys notice, I don't just, you know, run a bead of glue all the way across, just pushing it out. You don't need to do that. I'll put a little bit in strategic areas and then I'll smooth it out. A little goes a long way. And, you know, I'm also trying to make sure I don't throw this crap up in my eyeball. Oh, I forgot to do this part. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Johnny 5. For those of you wondering who Johnny 5 is, it's the guy who's leaving because I don't speak French, and I don't want to butcher his name. But he's a good dude. And then whenever I do these floors, I always try to make sure that everything's level. You know, press it down, whatever, so you don't get wobbly tank syndrome. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Well, let's back her on up. Beep, beep, beep. I'm just kidding. Let's get this beast out. Put my glue away because we got a lot of cutting to do now. If you guys didn't like my backup alarm, screw you. No, I'm kidding. It's still amazing to me every time I use these clippers, not these in particular, but clippers in general, how many years I went where I cut everything off the sprue with this. I mean, just crazy. It's someone on the ground is what I saw, and he said, yeah, it's the same thing. But, you know, who cares? He's still cool. I got this song in my head. What's it called? I don't want to get a copyright strike. It's Purple Voyage by ELFL, I think, or something like that. And it's an awesome song, but I can't get it out of my head. I don't know if I'd get a copyright strike for it or not, but I don't want to chance it. It took me forever to find the music that you guys are hearing in the background. Hell, I was playing Dawn of War one time, the video game Dawn of War, and freaking got a copyright strike because of the music in the game. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. So, I don't play with music in the game anymore, needless to say. I also think that there are some accounts out there that make claims for stuff that's not really theirs. I ran into that. I even had one where the copyright, this was on YouTube, of course, not here. The copyright, and I say copyright strike, it wasn't really a strike, it was a, what do you call it, copyright claim. And when I disputed it, it came, you know, when I disputed it pretty well, it came back, you know, they removed the claim. Well, 5 videos later, exact same song on, they tried to claim it again. So I wrote YouTube, I'm like, hey man, what the heck, you know? And of course they removed it again, but it was just like, you know, you got your algorithm set up, but it doesn't do its job, in my opinion. Let's see here. It's like looking for little needle in the haystack thing here. I'll be happy to have this done as well. I like looking at this tank, man. It's just, it's awesome. It's gonna be a beast to paint, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a beast to paint. What the heck? It's like, where's Waldo on some of these parts? Yeah. Well, I mean, are you saying you can't get a copyright strike for a song on Twitch? Didn't they just have some big thing with that moron Hassan and some other people for copyright stuff too? Where they were just watching TV and people were watching them, which is hilarious. I mean, my gosh, man, you can make millions of dollars or whatever just by watching TV, and you know, doesn't matter. That's just crazy. Especially some moron like that dude. Oh, Roger. Yeah, algorithm. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm trying to find this one piece, or 2 pieces, sorry. They seem to be evading me. Where the heck are you? I don't think I laid any others down anywhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, well, there's one of them. Right where it was supposed to be. It's like putting something away so you don't lose it and then you forget where you put it away. and still end up losing it. And then we need this back panel thing that I do not see anywhere. Nope, that's not it. Oh, where the heck are you? Unless oh, it's the angle, man. It's the angle of the stinking photograph or whatever. It makes it look smaller than it really is. Whatever. All right, we got. Oh, we should have all the. Nope. And I know that one's sitting right over here because I saw it earlier. All right. The other thing is, I would love to know how to be able to listen to music. You know, myself, like right now I'm talking to you guys in complete silence while you have music on, and because if I try to do it any other way that I know of, it's going through my microphone too, and that's not what I want to have happen. So maybe someday I'll figure out how to do that so I can have some music in my head, but basically I'm sitting in silence talking to you guys, so you know, if anybody ever looks through my window, they'll see I'm talking to myself. Maybe I can claim I'm talking to the dogs. Alright, how does this go? I don't want this to stick, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's awkward. Okay. I see what's going on. Let me trim this off first. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's got to be like some kind of setting or something. I mean, I guess. And then maybe, you know, maybe I can set up a another channel for music as a media thing, and then just put the output somewhere. But man, I don't know. I just work here, okay? Just work here. If I'm not making you laugh, you suck, whoever you are. I forgot I need to friggin' trim off all these pieces of flashing and stuff before I get carried away here, because I'm gonna need to sand some of this stuff down. It's my sanding twig, and if you do not own sanding twigs, I'm telling you right now, you need to do so. You can get them off of Amazon, super cheap, and a bunch of them super cheap, and they work wonders. I mean, you can't sand everything off, obviously, if you got big chunks like this where you gotta cut it off, but man, they're flexible, you know, they get into tight spaces, they got different, you know, grit as well. I mean, they're perfect. So I take it you have to sit in silence too, Craftsman? Hell, you know what? Let me look at that real quick. Properties. No, that didn't do it. Advanced audio. Right, I hear you. Well, it's just I know sometimes I run out of something to say, and I know that's like the big thing for Twitch, which is interesting to me. But I mean, you're trying to, I guess, entertain folks and stuff, and you know, the silence is just not entertaining, it's boring, blah blah blah. I'm just glad I got my camera settings all squared away so that we've got some decent, you know, decent quality and no more jumping or stuttering. That was basically trial and error, trying to figure that nonsense out. What the heck's going on here? Oh, we're out of glue. Who knew we were out of glue? Oops. I keep the tops for thumbtacks or small like wheels and stuff. Like if you guys, you know, take a look at my Twitter and stuff like that, pictures that I need to put back up on pictures I need to put back up on Twitch. On the Space Hulk thing, the spaceship corridor, for those of you not familiar with Warhammer, you'll see a small little one of these painted differently. Matter of fact, let me just show you, because I know I can do that. Let's see. Or did I pull those off of something else? I thought I had it in my Screen Hunter deal, but I guess not. I put it in my 40k pics. No. Alright, hold on. Don't go away. I got this. What just happened? I know I just put it on the damn desktop. Why are you messing around with me? Alright, for some reason it does not want to show up on here, and I don't know why. It's saving it as something else. What the heck, man? What the heck is that? I don't even know. Hold on. Let's see if I can make it, force it into doing something else for me. Makes me wonder how many pictures there we go. This right here. So if you guys can see my cursor, that little piece right there is one of these. Pretty cool, huh? Get that off of there. Get back to work. Okay, slide that in there like that. And this goes down. Make sure I trim that up. Nope, I didn't. All right. I also found out something, Craftsman. I have to actually have Twitch open to find out. I'm sorry, to get Discord to actually tell people that I went live, not just stream to it from OBS, which I was curious about. I just forgot to ask you. Boom, like a glove, and not glued in place. Excellent. All right, so now that goes underneath, this goes underneath to help hold that in. It's always a lot of cleanup, but it is what it is. So that's going to go underneath that way. This piece is going down in like that. And then this little bit is going on there as a viewport. If we can just do it without breaking it. This is definitely one of those times I'm glad I'm not working with a really sharp knife, because the plastic here is super thin and it would take nothing for it to just cut right into it. Nothing at all. Okay. Going on here, weirdo? Says it's supposed to come up through the bottom. It is not. Oh, I see. It's a recessed hinge. Okay. I'm tracking now. Makes sense. Why can't I get this hinge to come out? It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be recessed. Alright, that's in. Let's get this piece in there. Hopefully it's not too soon to be gluing it in, but I'll support it from the back. Then we're going to stick this part. Trying to remember if this sits on top. I feel like it does, but I don't know. Sometimes you have to just put a little bit on there and wing it around the sides. You gotta turn it around at the wrong angle here. There we go. Tiny little bits, boy. Alright, let's get this hatch going. We are not going to have this stupid thing open. Or did I leave that one? No, I didn't. I glued it. I mean, I guess you could, but I mean, I'm not. don't you guys tell me I didn't get the flashing off the side. What's wrong with you people? You're letting me down. Don't let me down. Dropped it on the floor. Careful here, there's a rivet there that I almost shaved off. Thought it was an extra piece of flashing. It was not. Stuff like this you could not glue down if you wanted to. It fits relatively well. That way you could paint, you know, like your engines and things like this if you really wanted to. But the problem, I mean, the thing you run into is, for the most part, I mean, if you think about it, your tank, you know, and I don't remember if I did, I'm pretty sure I glued these down. Or did I not? I think I did. Yeah, I glued them down. Your turret's going to be over that most of the time anyway. And unless you're planning on taking the turret off, which I won't be unless I'm transporting it somewhere. And then even then I probably won't. I'll just sit this thing in the car, like in the driver, you know, passenger seat or something like that. It's just not, it's not worth it, you know. However, that being said, because there are other parts here, and the Krieg are my favorite army, I am probably, I'm gonna see how this works out. I may do just that. I've also got some really small magnets, I mean super small, that I could potentially, you know, worm a hole right in here. Worm a hole like right in here and put a magnet, and then, you know, that kind of thing to help hold it on. But this seems pretty tight right now. I have a feeling this one will be as well. Yep, it's pretty tight, so I can get away with that for now, and I'll just leave those so I can actually paint in there. You know, because I want to be able to make sure I don't get any paint, you know, globbed up inside these vents right here. These you can actually push through. These not so much. That it's, you know, it's solid right there, but not in these. So And if I really wanted to be snazzy about it, I could put this, you know, put these down. I don't know if I have the patience, because you only get one shot at this, but I could run a drill bit through there and then run a rod if I really wanted to, or at least 2 pieces of rod. But I don't think it's something I need to concern myself with at the moment. Alright. I know that I need to build the heavy bolter turret and put that, you know, on, and put all these little bits on. But I'm not concerned about that right now. What I'm concerned about is I want to get this thing put on here so I can get it out of my road, get it out of the way. So it looks like to me I should be able to just go ahead and fit this bad boy down in there. Just want to see, let's dry fit this real quick. Make sure we don't break anything off. Okay, this has to actually slide it. That's what I was wondering. Now, this is, believe it or not, optional for gluing down. The other one is in a box somewhere. It's an old armor cast one. I have another Bane blade, but it's the really, really old one. Let me look here real quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And you guys can see, like, you know, just how awesome, you know, the technology is, you know, come along. Armor cast Bane blade. And I have the model that was both the Bane blade and the that's what we're looking for. Let me save this image real quick. What is this JFIF crap? I don't even understand this. I've never seen this. Is this freaking Windows 10 crap or something? I don't know. It's freaking ridiculous. It's really annoying, to be honest with you. Alright, so this is this is not a messed up picture. This is just them trying to show them together. So what you have is you have the Bane blade itself, okay, on the right, and then you have the Shadow Sword, or Shadow Sword? I think it is. This is supposed to be like a Vulcan cannon or something like that, on the left. And all that happens is you literally pull the guts out. This whole middle piece comes out, and this one fits down inside of it. And I have one of these. I just don't have 2 of them. And I was thinking about using it for orcs, like a looted Bane blade, but I don't know. If I ever need one of these, I have the ability to do it. And considering I have a couple of big Titans and I want to get Titans and stuff like that, and now we have a place to play Titans behind me, you know, 15-20 feet of floor space and that kind of stuff. You know, if I ever get to the point I'm playing again, you know, I could definitely use something like this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's you know, definitely something that I, you know, I could see myself doing. So let's see what's going on here. For some reason, it does not look like you guys are seeing my cursor on Twitch. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Anyway, so that's what I was talking about. So as you can see, the technology for detail and everything else has come along a long way. I'm thinking that I'm going to go ahead and leave this part as well. See, I get these crazy ideas in my head that I'm going to turn around and I'm going to build in an interior and all this kind of stuff, and I might. You never know. With this army's going crazy. And now with the advent of 3D printing and things like that, maybe I can get my buddy to do something, you know, maybe, you know, it just fits down in there or something like that. I don't know, but we'll see. Let me see how this is actually fitting though. I just want to, we've got this spot here. So it's actually not supposed to be down, it's supposed to be like that, looks like. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Alright, so we got that. You know what? We're going to glue it down because I know I'm not going to do anything like that. I'll just put a little bit of glue so I can snap it off later if I have to. Don't see anything else that I want to put glue on, I can tell you that. I don't want to put glue on these sides, especially if that's the case. You know, if I want to take this off. This in the front, that in the back will be just enough. That's all I need to hold it. So I'm not too concerned. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, now I have a more stable platform to be working with instead of something going like this. Alright, so let's grab those gothic looking vents, wherever the heck they are. They're not on those sprues. Here they are. Well, they give me enough of them or what? What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of these bad boys. Are you done over there with your freaking complaining, attack squig? Alright, tank's in the way. Back it up. Wait a minute. Didn't glue down. In the back. Wonder why. Something's holding it up. Oh, okay. So it's got to fit down in there. Alright, I see what's going on now. Now we want to play games. I think they're Milton Bradley or something over here. Put that down in there like that. Right here at these vent points that are causing this to pop out. We may have to put a little bit of glue in the corner here. Looks like we're good now. Back it up. Beep, beep. Wow, these things are at an awkward angle. Super awkward angle. Jeez. I'm doing a half cut here so that they don't go flying everywhere. Oops, went a little too far on that one. And I can just kind of peel them off without a whole lot of extra sprue on there. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Let's see if we got to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. All right, good. I was telling my wife, it's amazing. Males are always trying to build something. Civilizations, models, cars, trucks, guns, houses, whatever. In some way, shape, or form. Even the guys that don't do something physical like this, I guarantee you they're playing some kind of video game or whatever. They're building a house or something. Minecraft, Sims, whatever. Kimber. Hey. It's awfully cold here. So my dogs are getting some dry skin syndromes. They're itching. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. But I have 9. Maybe they gave me an extra one. Take this tank out of the garage. Kimber. I don't even know if you guys can hear that, but it's annoying me. I'm assuming these are like viewports or vents. I'm thinking more maybe like a small viewport or something. Not really sure. Uh-oh. Can't have that. Crap, where's my freaking blade? Get a problem like this, go from the bottom. Ah, shoot. If you can. Just be careful. It twisted on me and didn't glue right. And then if you have any gouges or scratches like this scratch here, scrape across, don't try to cut it out. You know what I'm saying? Like this. And it'll be basically good as new. By the time you put paint and stuff like that on there, you're not even going to notice that. Alternatively, which I don't suggest, you could put this in place and then put glue over the gap. But I really, really don't suggest that, because then you end up with excess glue on your model that you really didn't want there to begin with. I can assure you. Not sure why this one is not sticking. I wonder if it's supposed to go somewhere else. It almost feels a little bit larger than the others. I don't know that for sure, but yeah, that one had no problem, so that's why. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I see it now. Alright, got those squared away. Back that up. Let's get the other stuff going on here. This is our heavy bolter turret. Twin heavy bolter, sorry. Pretty iconic for the Bane blade, in my opinion. Need this demolisher cannon deal. What else we got here? I believe all of these go to the turret. All those go to the turret. And the only thing that we're missing now are the actual guns themselves, which should be these two right here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, they didn't do halves on this one. Okay. Right on, right on. Let's get to cleaning this up. We might be able to actually put this whole bad boy together tonight. That'd be nice. Get it done in one day, one night, rather. I mean, yeah, I had the tracks already put together, but those only took about an hour. Only because I was really trying to be careful with the treads and make sure everything lined up appropriately. I had a slight little problem with this one on this tread right here, but it's not that noticeable, and it's not something I'm too concerned about because it's not like tank treads, you know, fit just perfectly, you know, and ride perfectly. They're not supposed to, otherwise you wouldn't have, I mean, they basically just spin out all the time. They have to have a little bit of you know, the ability to grab, flex, and you know, become basically like a piece of wood on the ground. Not a lot, but you know, enough. So I can live with that because I know that. I'm also trying, and have been trying to devise in my head a way to make a mobile or modular camionetting deal for this thing, or tarp or whatever. Put stuff like that on there. But this is my Steel Legion one, and the only way you would know the difference would be the color that you paint it, and then of course, if you guys can make this out, I made a Steel Legion. No, you're not gonna believe that. He literally just fell out. I didn't realize that I didn't glue him in, or I forgot I didn't. That's the other damage or problem about that. But anyway, this is a head that I cut off of a Steel Legion guy and put on the tank commander body that comes with this kit. So that way I have an actual Steel Legion guy. And the reason I didn't glue that in was because that way I can paint him later. Well, I guess that's one way to remind myself, don't glue him in. Just throw him across the room. That's always good. Freaking idiot. Ugh. Gotta love it. I don't know why this just popped in my head. Random movie quote from Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back, when Luke Skywalker and Dagobah says to Yoda, "Master, I'm not afraid." And Yoda looks at him and goes, "Ooh, you will be. You will be." No idea why that just popped in my head. I haven't even thought about Star Wars in years. But that's an interesting story. When I was a kid, had a ton of Star Wars toys, just about everything, I think. And where we lived in Florida, in the United States, for those of you that are not in the United States. And after we moved, my parents divorced, and we moved to Georgia, the next state up. There was a house fire about a year later, lost it all. And when I say I had everything, I mean everything. Because it was the only thing I really liked. My mom had actually made this might be where I get a lot of my modeling stuff from her, crafting and stuff, is she made a paper mache, a whole sheet of plywood. Now for, a kid that's, 7-8 years old, I mean, that sheet of plywood could have been 20 miles in my mind, as far as my imagination is concerned. But she was able to find these smaller, I don't know that I don't remember who made them, but if you remember the AT-ATs or AT-ATs, we had two of the big one, like the big toy models, and then we had all these little things that you could get. It was like a micro machine type thing, but micro machines didn't exist back then, but it was that small. The rebel troops, the bases, all that stuff. And out of paper mache, she made Hoth, basically, or at least a portion of the battlefield. And then you couldn't move the stuff around. It was just really, you could just look at it, and imagine. But it was fine. I mean, for a kid like myself, I mean, that's exactly what I could do, is I could just keep looking back and forth and replay it in my head, So that was pretty cool. back in the day. And that was, I guess that would be early 80s. So, kind of showing my age here. Alright, that looks okay. I don't really need to worry about this part right here, but it's, I don't know why, it's just annoying me. That's why I didn't cut it off in the first place, but you won't even see it, but for some reason it's just, I don't know, it's really annoying the crap out of me. Alright. I don't know how I just got glue on my finger when I didn't touch the end. Let's pull it out of the garage. Put this beast on. Alright. Start putting this beast together. We need these 3 parts here. And I'm curious because I had a problem. I've got something's going on here with Twitch. I just saw a flash. What I'm curious about is whether or not, okay, I guess I'm still technically streaming with YouTube. But something happened the other day. I think I was on almost 3 hours and YouTube had stopped itself or something like that. I'm not sure why that happened. I don't know. Man. I wonder if I can get that off. Alright, let's try to get this glued in place. How does this work? This goes in here. We're gonna have to do it now. Not gonna be able to fit it in later. But I gotta be careful about putting too much glue so we don't go crazy and end up gluing this spot in place. So we're just gonna do a dab. That should work. And then we need to make sure that we also keep the angle right, because we can still end up causing the glue to run down into the swivel point of the heavy bolter. Now I glued this one down here, and I'm probably going to do the same here, but I need the guns in place first before I glue it in place to make sure that I've got the swivel part level. Without that, I'm essentially screwed. So, alright, looks like we're good to go there. Let's put a little bit of glue on here. Oh, this did not go all the way down in the back for some reason. Hold on, we're not good. Damn it, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it. That's from, well, it's from a couple of movies, I guess. One I was thinking of at the time, I believe it was in The Last Unicorn. If you guys have ever heard of that cartoon. And if you have not, and you're thinking, oh, that might be something cool for my kid. No. Okay? It's not. Not until they're a little bit older. It can be scary for a kid. It's by Rankin and Bass. Same guys who made the original TV adaptation of The Hobbit. You guys liking all this useless knowledge? like I said, I'm keeping the angle down so anything that drips will fall to the back, you know, and stay away from this pivot point here until I'm ready. I didn't put that much on that I should have to worry about it, but you never know. You never know. Oh man. I don't know if I put that on right. Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't even realize that was an angled thing. These guns are separate from each other, so their ejection ports are on either side. So I gotta make sure I put them on the right side. I mean the correct side, sorry. Want to cooperate. What are you doing? I see you. Bad girl. What? What did you just say? What? Really? Really? What did you say? Hold on. Hold the heck on. I don't know if I can even get you in the camera. Doesn't look like it. What did you say? What? What? Yeah, you're such a grouch. That's my German Shepherd. She's weird. Her name is Kimber, like the gun. Kimber 1911, which is my favorite pistol to shoot and was my career pistol. I got it in there, but it looks like it's at some kind of stupid angle. Let me line it up on my thing here and look. The light can sometimes fool you. Yeah, no, it's definitely at a stupid angle. After we put this on, we're basically done with this portion, and then it's all turret and then the side sponsons and then these little decorations, and I think that's it. Oh, the exhaust in the back and that kind of stuff. Forgot about that. That's not a lot. There's not a lot left to do though. Maybe, oh yeah, these little recovery hitches and stuff. Man, we're actually going to get this done. Move on to either the night or we skip the night and go into the Warhound. I don't know. Not sure yet. Ooh. Okay, that looks like it's sitting relatively straight on its own. So now I'm going to drop a little bit of glue in here to seal it so it does not move up and down. And I'm only putting a little bit, that way if I ever run into a problem, I can force it. You know what I'm saying? Force it out of there. didn't just run into a problem. No, we didn't. Okay, we're good. Excellent. All right, back up. Beep, beep. All right, so now we want to put the tank commander together. And thankfully, we have planned it way ahead. We did the cast or whatever of a Death Corps commander. So I'm going to use this guy right here. And then he's going to have the same pose because I like it, like he's pointing and stuff. I don't see the point of having a guy with a sword in his hand or a pistol, you know, with this ginormous tank with tons of guns on it. I mean, I guess you could make the argument, well, what if somebody stormed the tank and they got on top? Well, then we got problems. Some serious ones at that. Let's see. We're going to need this piece for the heavy stubber. What the hell is that? That's a weird... I didn't even see that helmet last time. It's not a Krieg helmet. It's pretty cool though. It's got a mask on it with some hoses, but it's not what I'm looking for. This is not the droid I'm looking for. And then there's the other hand, I believe. Yes. But yeah, that's what I want. And then we're gonna want these shoulder blades, shoulder pads, whatever. Okay. And then we're going to our, wherever it is, box of tricks. Hold on. It's not lost, I can promise you that. There it is. And we're going to look for the best one that we can find in here out of these casts. He looks pretty good. He's messed up a bit. Messed up a little bit. Messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Too bad. Not too bad. Messed up. This guy might be the one. Alright, let me put these away. Let's compare these guys. This one's pretty good. This one's got a messed up hose. This one's pretty good. These two are pretty good. This one's pretty good as well. Who's got the better head? Let's see. I think that guy right there is going to be the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. The problem I got is, for some reason, I thought I needed that part. and I don't. So, hey, get out of here. Let's see what we can do here. We need this piece right here. I think we're gonna have to make our own little piece. I didn't need this. I didn't remember that they had their full cape and all that. Okay. That's for the other side. This is the hatch for him. Gonna need that. I will worry about the heavy stubber in a minute. What I need to worry about at the moment, I don't have it built, and that's the problem. Not to mention how big that's going to be of a space. Okay, we're going to have to do some serious destruction, which I was not looking forward to, but it's what it is. So essentially, I need a base for this guy to sit on that's going to fit in here like so, or I need to make something for him to sit on that would span that gap. Making something to do that is not a problem. It's just that, well, it limits my ability to put it on. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna use a piece of sprue and try that. Let's see here. I really don't want to ruin that part because it's not like I need it, but if for some reason somebody else did, or I wanted to sell it, you know, then I have it. Or I'm going to use it for, you know, like a terrain piece or something. Alright, let's see what we got here. I don't like to just break things. We need it to be the width of this, not that. Okay, so we got that angle. Got it. I want this to go like that. Let me see here. Okay. Trim off just a little bit, and let's see if we screwed up. Oh, it's so close. So close. Dang. So we went just a little too far, and it's probably because of the angles that I cut trying to match that up. Alright, so if I line this up, I just need to go on the other side of this knot here in the plastic. I'm not going to do the cut at an angle. I'm going to square this up, and let's see if we can make the gap just barely, but if we can do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this and trim the bottom off of this so we can make it flat. Still not flat. He's almost standing up on his own. I mean, he is, but not at the angle I want him to be. That's better. Okay. So while this is drying, because this needs to take just a little bit, I will be right back. I'm gonna let my dogs out and just let them out. I'll come back and then I'll recover them in a little bit. So be right back. Alright, we're back. 10:02 on my watch. In about 10 or 15 minutes, we'll go recover the animals. Alright, this seems pretty good. I'm gonna put a little bit in here though, and let that cure as well. All right. All right, we're gonna need Dr. Octopus back. I don't want this sticking to the mat and then ripping off what we did. All right, 1 second. Be right back. I had myself muted when I was asking a question, so it probably looked like I was talking to somebody here in the house, and I wasn't, because I'm all alone. But what I was saying was, or asking is, you know, does it help to have the model, if I have multiple of them, have the model there so you can see what, you know, it's going to look like, you know, basically impact statement, or a picture up, you know, would that be better to show what it is that we're trying to work on? I think I've answered my question, and the answer is yes, but I'm just curious, or I was just curious what you guys had to think about that, and if it would be worth doing it later in the future. Might give people, you know, something to look at rather than just plastic and not like, what the heck's this guy doing? Who knows? Alright, let's see. It's the ammo box. Where's the ammo box that has the hatch open though? That one doesn't have it. Should be one that has the hatch lid open. Looks like the lid is broken off. Well, that stinks. How on earth would that have happened? And where would it be? That stinks. That stinks. Well, yeah, that really stinks. Shoot. This is a centerpiece, so it's not like it's something that I can just ignore. I have other stuff. I don't know that I have another one of those. And if I do, it probably belongs to another tank, most likely. I have a ton of sprues sitting right here, so that's what I'm looking at the moment. Even if I could find an ammo box that was closed, that would be fine too, but I don't think we're gonna find that. I don't know. I'm surrounded in plastic. But I have the perfect solution for most of this. One thing I like to do with the plastic is you can cut it up, and then if you have a, you know, like just an old metal meat grinder thing, you know, one that, you know, with a crank handle on it. You just cut it up in some pieces, you know, relatively small. You grind it up, man, and then, I mean, it just churns out basically rubble, pieces of, you know, rubble. I just do not. I think we're screwed on that. Damn it. Oh, I know what I could do. I can make one. I can make one out of plastic card. We're good. Why don't you guys tell me that? No, I'm kidding. Now I just gotta find the original. There it is. I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first dang place. I can make one out of plastic card and glue that right on. Okay, what time is it? Alright, I will be back. Gotta go get these dogs in. It's definitely cold out there. And we're back. All right. Let's see how some things have progressed here. Feels dry. And maybe not so much in there, but all right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this guy out and we are going to see if we can remove this turret. And we are going to use it to get the pose that we're looking for with this guy, and support, if you will. Gotta get that over there. No, that's for the hatch. I'm sorry. So we want the hatch going over there. We want the gun off to the side like we have the other one. Try to attempt put this guy in here. Yeah, he's sitting up pretty high though, compared to, I don't know if it matters. Let me see. Yeah, he's not that much higher. He's just a taller guy. Taller, skinnier tank commander, that's all. So, put a little bit more glue on him. this this arm over here, get it roughed up. Yeah, this was a good idea to go get this thing. I was afraid that I was going to try to turn on me. This arm. Makes it look like he's pushing himself up out of the thing. So that's not too bad, I guess. Still have these shoulder pads that need to go on, or armor pads. What I was worried about was this piece right here that's for the gun has to go right here, and I didn't want his arm getting in the way. I don't think it will, but you never know. We're not going to probably be able to see his fingers on this side, the front, you know, the forward facing side. So I'm not too concerned about putting glue on his fingers and stuff like that, because the gun itself, you know, is going to be sitting here like this, and just getting in there trying to paint is going to be a nightmare anyway. I mean, I'm still going to try, but I mean, I'm not worried about it being, you know, being that particular about it. Glue here. Try to go ahead and put this in place. I don't know why this one, the arm is up so much. This one isn't. There we go. It's probably not supposed to be, but I like the fact that it's up like that. Well, no, I don't. Ah, come on, dude. I don't use tweezers that often, but I definitely keep them handy. Just in case. You just never know. Oop. Hey, Craftsman Studio, if you're still there, what do you think we should do, or I should do, on my channel to reach a broader audience? I mean, I put models and stuff, and that's kind of how I found you, I guess, but, or you found me, but I'm wondering if maybe Need some different tags or something. Just trying to make sure that didn't glue down. That would suck. Yeah. Don't you dare hit the floor. This shoulder pad does not want to cooperate. Not even remotely. There we go, that looks good. Now I know you guys have trouble maybe seeing that a little bit with the white plastic, but I think that's looking pretty good. We're gonna let that sit and cure. We don't need this turret anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and get that put back on the Bane blade for safekeeping. Put their tank commander back in place. And I'm going to put this hatch on. Hey. Henry. Henry. Really? You gotta drink that loud? Jeez. Who taught you your manners? Jake. That's enough. Jake's a little possessive over his bed. Right. Finally got it to halfway stick. Twitter is doing this. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's like it's buffering or something. We're definitely making some headway. So I say headway, we're almost done with this thing. All right, I'm gonna set these few things over here, up here. You won't be able to see them, but just so that they can glue and cure on their own. Let's get Dr. Octopus out of the way. Let's get back to assembly. And we don't need that anymore. We don't need, oh, we need that piece. But we don't need anything else. We need these. Finish this bad boy tonight. One more major thing off of my list. What else we got over here? Oh, these are the sponsons. Okay. Guess we're not as far along. Well, I mean, we're far along. I don't know what I'm saying. Just not as far along as I thought I was. Totally forgot about those things. Won't take that long. Does that go to? Oh yeah, we still got to do the barrel. Dang. That's all right. This looks like it's all turret based except for this extra wheel. The antennas and the tools, which we'll go ahead and glue that stuff on too. Keep that with this extra track over here. I don't know where this thing goes, but antennas. See, these antennas aren't as obnoxious as the ones they had, you know, for the other stuff. They got a smaller, you know, array at the top instead of the big giant thing, which made no sense to me. But it's okay. I like the I enjoy and like my paperclip antennas. They're good to go. Okay. Set that over there, set this over here, pop this off. Okay. Let's get the trim in here. these tiny little, man, if I hadn't been paying attention, I'd have cut those right off. More expensive, the more intricate the model, I guess, in most cases. Alright, let's get this going here. This piece sitting there. It's this side for the searchlight, that side for the castle turret. This go on to this, which should probably wait. This is going on the back. Okay, so let's do some press fitting here, dry fitting. Definitely put too much. They have this little gun mount thing back here, so that you could have that like the old style, or you could put the antenna array on. As you can see, I put the antenna array on, and I like it a lot better. I guess in theory you could probably magnetize it somehow, but it's not something I'm concerned about doing. Try not to glue this thing in place yet. I glued that one, and that's what I'll do with this one too, but right now I'm trying to, at least I think I did, maybe it's just really stiff. Come on, castle. Looks like a huge gap inside here because of the amount of light that I can see. I don't think you got, well, yeah, you might be able to make it out. See that white right there? But you can't really see it here, and it's about to be covered up anyway, so I'm not sure why that gap is there. I can't really, I mean, I can close it up a little bit, but not much. Oh shit. Alright, man, that's pretty stout. Let me put this on. Let's see how this works. Depending on what time we finish this up, I think I might play some Dawn of War. See if I can't get myself killed. Or kill something else. If I can just stop forgetting what the controls are. Being very patient at the moment. Sit for a second. See what's going on over here. Okay, it's not glued in place, it's just really stiff. So that might be, yeah, that's the same thing over here. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess I didn't really want it glued in place anyway. Didn't really want to do this, but with all of this glue that's right here, but it'll be fine, especially once I paint it and stuff, it'll be fine. Alright, let's look at this tank track here. Spare tread. What I wish I had, honestly, is some kind of mine clearing deal that could go on the front, man. That'd be so awesome. I mean, it wouldn't exist for anything in the game. You know, maybe say for, you know, I don't know, does Baneblade get, let's see if a Baneblade can get a, I don't know if a Baneblade can get a bulldozer. I don't think so. I mean, the thing's super heavy. Look and see here. Oh, I could probably make one. I don't know. Let's see. Baneblade. No. Does not have those types of options. I guess it's just too big. That's okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put this on this. Dang. Leave that alone, so that'll help glue that in place. And as you can see, it covered up those marks that we got from the sprue that somehow really jacked up the tank. I'm not even sure how that happened, to be honest with you, but it's alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put this bad boy on, because I have no use for it anywhere else. I'm going to go ahead and stick the las gun on there, because why not? Maybe I can say it we popped it off and did it. I don't know. I'm just randomly making this crap up as I go along. Plus, it's kind of neat knowing it's back there. If I remember. Bad boy on there, solid. Oh, freak. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I was being too rough with it. I just didn't want any gaps. That looks good. Sometimes you just gotta work it in place, man. That's all you can do. Glued that down, right? Yeah. So I'm not going to worry about pulling that piece of sprue out. I'm going to use it as a handle. Sit this down in there. Ah, come on, what are you doing? 2, 3, 4. I feel like there were 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I guess not. Okay. So finally found a use for these. But they'll probably end up letting me down. Just like that. Oh my gosh. Like I said. Come on, let go of the damn blade. I couldn't get you to stick to metal like that if I wanted to. But when I don't want to, you'll do it in a heartbeat. What is your problem? Okay. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're starting to piss me off, I can tell you. Alright, one more. Looks weird to me. Like it's off kilter or something. There it goes. Alright. Looks like we got everything on except for that dude and the antennas. Okay. Awesome. Set that up there for now. Let's go back to getting this crap put on so we can get rid of it, get it out of our workspace while we work on this cannon, which is going to be rough. Or it was last time, I'll put it that way. Alright. this on with this. Not get it all over my fingers, but I don't see that happening. Nope, wants to roll every time. Alright then, very well. Have it your way. Oh man, that isn't glued down? I thought, oh god. And now it wants to glue down. Alright, let's move this somewhere else. I would have thought after all this time it would have glued down, but it did not. It's working on it now. It's rolling in my fingers. Okay. Let that sit. Take a swig of drink. I have no idea what that goes to. Let's see if I can tell on this tank. I feel like it was something in the back. Down there. Bingo. No, that's not it. That's this thing. There was another freaking hatch thing. Oh, man. Oh, I got room. It goes on there. Okay. What does that go to? Don't know. I don't see anything. It looks like some kind of crank to me. I don't see the ammo box and stuff either. Maybe toolbox. Maybe I elected not to put it on. I don't know. I don't know where I could put it. Guess you could put it forward of the... That kind of looks stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary at the moment. Yep, we're almost done. It's awesome. I mean, we gotta put the sponsons on, but those shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let me go ahead and put this on, get it out of the way. Putting these on too. Damn. All right. All right, so we gotta cut this off. And I'm trying to figure out where we cut it off. I think we cut it off right behind this muzzle brake. I'm pretty sure we did. Let's just measure and find out. Yep, that's what it looks like. All right, so actually I should have a sharper one here somewhere. I would normally use a hobby saw for something like this, but I really don't want to lose too much of the plastic because of the width of the blade. Of course, I run the risk here, of cracking the plastic, but I think we're okay. And you can use stuff like this, you know, put this thing together and use it as either some, you know, for some other cannon or an objective piece, or, you know, some kind of cryo chamber or something, you know, all kinds of stuff. All right. First things first, we got to put this together, and then we've got to size up the end there. Okay. Press fit this or dry fit this, and I'm pretty sure what I did is I just glued this on, but I've got to make this relatively even for that to happen. Without cutting too much away. Drop some glue on the inside here, just so we can try to get this sealed up. And then while I'm holding this together, I'm sanding the front here, trying to hold it as level as I can. bad. One thing we're going to do is we're going to use a little zip kicker on this one because I fought this like son of a gun last time, and I don't feel like doing that this time. I just want a little bit just to get it on there, and then we'll go from there. I could potentially open that up and maybe fit this in a little tighter, but I really don't feel like doing that. The problem is, once you go to putting this on, you've got to make sure that the muzzle brake is even up and down, left and right. That's really the only problem. If I open this up, I don't think I did that on this one, but if I open this up, I could potentially slide this in, and that would make things a lot easier. But I don't have a lot of room to mess around here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. But I'll tell you one thing we may do, just because we're only dealing with this part, is we're gonna fill that in with some sprue and give it something else to hold on to. But I need to get this here. And let's get a piece of sprue, shove in there. Like I don't have any. Still be too big. Yep. There we go. Actually help me better. See, that's what I mean. It's not quite centered. That looks good. Hey, knock it off. No reason to be barking over there. Or growling, I mean. Henry, get down. If they're that stupid that they think they're gonna come in, it's gonna be a bad day. For some reason, without zip kicker, we were able to make this work. So let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's leave the zip kicker alone for now. Oh, wait a minute. Don't even say that, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I spoke too soon, ladies and gentlemen. Because apparently this is... I didn't see these little Imperial Aquillas. Apparently they're supposed to be on the sides. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yep, I did not see those. So that means a barrel literally only goes one way. We will probably have to use the zip kicker to fill in the gap. I'm thinking. Actually, we're probably gonna have to use zip kicker right now. Just a little bit. Let's make sure we got this, because we're only going to get one shot without having to... Damn. Come on, man. Work with me here. Gosh, man, it works so fast. You don't want to get build up if you can help it. Let's see if I can figure out where we need to bring it down. Yep. It's not too bad. Yeah. Greatest, but guess we'll find out. I'm trying to keep everything level if I can. Nope. This side right here is still too high. Getting there. We're closer. It's just this part right here. Man, still. cut too much right there. Yeah, it's always on this side. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Unless my eyes are just deceiving me. It's literally this bottom half. Stinking annoying. Roughen this up some. Hello, whoever my new viewer is. We're doing a mod here on this barrel for the Bane Blade. Close, but I gotta slide it up some because it's not quite there, and gotta slide it over, so it's probably gonna break off, I'm thinking. See, that looks pretty good. I'm just being super particular right now. Hello, Keenan. Thanks for joining. You a Warhammer fan or just like putting models together? Some of you guys are probably like, man, it's close enough for government work. And I wouldn't blame you. Right on. What's your What's your favorite army as far as Warhammer is concerned? Yeah, I know a lot about the game. I just haven't played in forever. But I have thousands of models I've got to put together that I've collected over the years, and that's, you know, and then of course paint them. And that's kind of my journey at the moment. Space Marines, yeah. What's your favorite chapter? Mine's Salamanders. But I'm building a Krieg Death Corps army right now. Or wrapping it up, rather. Got a Warhound Titan to put together, and you don't know past Space Marines. That's okay. That's the great thing about this hobby, is it doesn't matter. You can paint the dang things pink if you want to, and call them the Pink Panthers, or the what the heck is those marshmallow cake things? Forget what they're called. I don't know. I haven't eaten one in 20 years probably. You know what I'm talking about? It's like pink coconut over it or something. I don't know. It's late. I'm old. Just ignore me. There you go. That's the, I'm telling you, man. It's a great thing about this hobby. You can do whatever you want, and you can actually, depending on who you're playing with, you can actually play with the rules that you want to as well, because some of these rules are just ridiculous. Some of them are super OP, just as long as you and your opponent agree. The number one rule of Warhammer is that both sides have fun. Now, I'm not hating on competitive players. Sometimes they forget that. But it is what it is. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. If I have to, I'll break it off again and we'll try again. But I think it looks okay now. How many Space Marines do you have? And do you play any of the video games? You've been told that you have a lot of Space Marines? So you might be like me, where you like all the troops. You have a few tanks and stuff, but you like troops. That's how I am. Right. I'm not sure that that's on there correct, and I don't think that it is. For what I'm looking for. This looks flat, which is good. But it's not as flat as I want it to be. You should check out if you're interested. I was thinking about playing later when I get done with this, but I still got a little ways to go. Do you have Steam on PC? There's a game called Dawn of War, and it's a real-time strategy game in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. It's been around since 2003, I believe. I've been playing it that long. I'll put it that way. Yeah, this is cockeyed or something. Feels like the whole barrel is over, but that doesn't make any sense why that would be that way. I think the light is messing with me here. Dawn of War. DAWNOFWAR. Dawn of War 1 is really good. Dawn of War 2 is okay. Dawn of War 3 sucked. Nobody liked it because they just kept doing stupid things to it. And there's also a mod out there for Dawn of War called Apocalypse, or the Apocalypse mod, and it adds a whole new flavor, like all the units, you know, Titans, all kinds of stuff. Might be something of interest to you. Am I out of glue? No. What army do I play? All of them. And that's not a joke. If you're interested, I'm not going anywhere for a while. But if you're interested, if you go on YouTube to my channel Angry Badger Minis and look at the very first video. Or you could go to you should be able to go to you don't have to be a member, but you can go to my Patreon, and I think I pinned it to the top, the first video. I'm not sure. YouTube might be easier, but and you will see all of the stinking armies that I have. But so right now what I have put together, I have Black Templars, Raven Wing, Dark Angels, Deathwing, which is, you know, those two are also Dark Angels. Blood Angels, Space Wolves, Death Watch, Custodes, Grey Knights, Sisters of Silence, Sisters of Battle, a ginormous Orc army, big Steel Legion, Armageddon Steel Legion Imperial Guard army. I'm wrapping up my giant Krieg Death Corps army as far as putting stuff together. Did I miss anybody? A Death Company Blood Angels army, Adeptus Mechanicus army, small one, Tau, small army. I gave it to my wife, but I have a Salamander Space Marine army that's completely painted and put together, as well as a Necron army, except I added more Necrons, so it's not fully painted now. There's, I don't know, a couple hundred Necrons. It's crazy. Let's see, Tyranids, some of them are put together, but I have an entire Tyranid army that was put together. They're older models. I am pretty new to Twitch, actually, and that army is at my mom's house in a different state, but it's completely painted, but it's coming back to me. And man, I just, gosh, what else do I have that's put together? I have a ton of stuff put together, but I still have I'm not kidding when I say I have thousands of more models to put together. I mean, it's crazy. My Tyranid army will probably be the biggest army that I will own because of the amount of Termagants and Hormagaunts and stuff. And my Salamanders army will rival that, my new Salamanders army. But I've got, I mean, there's nothing else that I need to buy. There really isn't, unless I just want the model. And now I'm in the process of making my own, you know, molds and casts of models like this. So it's and I don't have a 3D printer, but those are guard guys that I like that they don't make anymore, and so I'm gonna make an army of Imperial Guard out of those guys. just because I like the sculpt. So yeah, friggin'. As far as Space Marines go, I'd say Salamanders are my favorite, just because of their lore and everything. And if you don't know the lore, you should really check it out. It's pretty good for anybody. You can also make your own lore for your Space Marines. Okay, cool. We got it to work. All right. Excellent. Got this guy. I need to put this little thing on. Where did it go? There it is. But yeah, I'm pretty new to Twitch. I mean, I've done it in the past, but I work and family and stuff, I really couldn't keep up with it. And now things have changed and I'm able to. That's what I thought. We're out of glue. Thank you. I throw nothing away. You can use all this stuff for terrain. Missiles, freaking whatever. I got set up with the help of Craftsman Studio. He's got a channel. He's been doing Twitch for 7 years. Met him the other day, or yesterday rather. Helped me out with my Discord, getting it all set up, stuff like that. So that was pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. He makes model houses as if you were building a real house. Here. How long have you been on Twitch? Yeah. I mean, you got a channel or you just hang out and watch other people's nonsense? Oh, okay. Right on. Let me check this out. Justin TV. How do I... 2013. See, how can I get to your page? Yeah, I saw that. I just can't figure out how to get to your page from here. I guess I can just type in Keenan45G in Twitch, right? Let me see. Let me move this tank out of the way so I can find your channel. It's some weirdo. I don't care who that dude is. Keenan. 45G. There he is. Boom. 440 followers. Good Lord. Good Lord. Just checking out your stuff here. The Witcher, huh? Nice. Awesome. Let's see if I can get this thing to do what it's supposed to do. Sometimes I gotta stall and let things kind of cure. I have not played any of the Witcher games. I thought about Wild Hunt, but I mean, I've heard it's good, but my problem with games like that is you're stuck to that person. Where I like to play stuff like Skyrim, where you can play, you know, whoever you want to be. I've been playing Skyrim forever, seems like. Alright, why is that leaning over? Because it glued wrong. Son of a gun. Ah. If I can just bend it a little bit. You're definitely making this plastic harder. There we go. Yeah, I've been told I have so many models. I have my own store. I even had somebody ask me if I was a, oh gosh, what do you call them? Like a scalper guy, you know, like I buy the stuff and then I turn around and sell it on eBay for higher prices. I'm like, no, I just never had time in the hobby to do anything because of my career, and I just kept buying stuff, hoping, you know, someday, or, you know, oh man, I really like that model, you know, I don't want to miss out, that kind of thing. And now I'm putting everything together. Alright, we're going to need Dr. Octopus. Let's see here. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, I guarantee they don't have a backlog like mine. You really need to go check that video out. You're gonna be like, Jesus! Now I'm looking forward to getting this army done, but I know that once I hit that Warhound Titan, here's the head. Oh crap, did I just mess that up? I sure did. Yeah, here's the head. I'll be taking my time with it. I'm thinking about, believe it or not, I'm thinking about copying this thing. I mean, I'm not going to sell it, obviously, but just for my own, you know, personal edification. Just so I have another one, like, for Chaos or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely, man. You definitely. Please do. I'd love to get people checking out my channel and stuff. That'd be awesome. figure out how we're gonna get that in there. Just like that. Boom. Now, I don't know where I put my plastic card. I have plastic card, but I need plastic card to make that little hatch. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe like major pain. Yeah, I'm double streaming it. I learned how to do that a couple days ago. Maybe I can use this. Don't snap and break it, the whole thing. How wide is that? Not very wide either. Oh yeah, I think we did it. Did it work? Looks like it's got a little lid too. Heck yeah. What's the, I don't know what the stars are. Just need to trim off the hair. You thought what would happen? Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, that stinks. Wonder why they do that. Boom, like a boss. My security. I don't know, man. I'm as new to Twitch as the morning dew. What's the link for anyway? Was working, but I lined it up wrong. That's what happened. that didn't bleed over. Will it post in the YouTube one? Okay, let me look. Oh yeah. So you're basically all Primaris. Right on. I've got Primaris as well, but they'll end up being a separate army altogether, just because I don't feel like mixing the two. I don't think it looks right. My the lid to my ammo can here got lost somewhere, so I had to make one. It's about that thin, so that's awesome. So now this is put on there. All of this is good to go. This tank commander, I also made him. He's a Krieg. It's from a Krieg tank commander. And so I made a bunch of them for all of my tanks. Let me get Dr. Octopus out of here. And now that I have that, I'm going to take a quick picture. Oh no, I can't because I'm using my phone as a camera. I'll have to do it later for my Instagram. Oh well. Alright, so all we got left now is the sponsons, the mufflers, and that's it. And this Bane blade is finished. Sweet. Let's see here. Angry Badger minis. Same thing. Yeah, you'd be able to see probably a lot of the progress too. I don't have anything like, well, I guess I posted a few painted things, older stuff that I still haven't finished painting, but I plan on posting those again on the Discord here. We got rid of them as we were working on how to make the channel the way it should be. So damn, it's 12 o'clock at night. I didn't know that. Maybe I won't finish this tonight. How long have I been streaming? Probably, how long have we been streaming? We have been streaming for, don't know. Where'd my Twitch go? Did I accidentally close it? I might have. Let's see. 4 hours I've been streaming. Wow. Huh. Uh-oh. There we go. Mute that nonsense. Get this put back up there. Let me slide that over there. Now I'm gonna finish this thing before I go to bed because I'm too close to finishing it. I was gonna say, if you're still there, what did I do with this thing? I'm also looking for people to play on Tabletop Simulator on Steam, on PC, where you can play Warhammer for free, basically, with models and everything, just like you would on tabletop, rolling dice and everything. That's something I'd like to do. I don't know all of the fancy rules these days because I haven't played an actual Warhammer game in forever, but you know, it'd be pretty cool. I actually have some solo games that I've played that you can see on my YouTube channel. There might be one on this one, I'm not sure. But I am a huge Warhammer fan. Have been since 1998. Sorry, I'm cutting out all these pieces that I need for the turrets. Sponsons, sorry. Easier if I just sit back for a second and do it. Alright. Done with that crap. And I'll worry about the weapons, or the actual weapons later. I want to get this sponsons put together. Yeah, if you want to see a real pile of shame, go look at my first video on YouTube. You'll see the ultimate pile of shame. Oh, sorry. I don't know why it's not. I had to pop. I had it popped out or whatever. Hold on a second here. Yeah, so it's pile of shame being like it's the nickname for all the plastic that you have that you've not put together. You know, or you know that you haven't even put together. So you've got boxes of it. You know, it's not put together. It's not painted. It's just a nickname. You know, and a fun way to poke at people. You know, your pile of plastic, basically. And believe me, I have a lot. Telling you, watch that first video, you're gonna be like, holy crap. Room of yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's in our basement. That's my game room. Yeah, it's definitely more than a backlog. You're not wrong. I'm not sure that they have, other than calling it a store, I don't know what anyone could call it. I watch some of the more popular YouTuber guys that do this stuff, and they talk about their pile of shame, and they put it out on the desk, and I just start laughing. I'm like, dude, you don't even know. You don't know. Alright, what do we got here? We got this. Let's do it in order here. This. One of these. One of these. Don't know if they're the same. Don't know. That's the back. So it doesn't matter on that. Got the sponson. Not on Twitch. I haven't. Most of what I was doing was on YouTube, but it's I don't know how they do things. I'm not, like I said, I'm not long on YouTube, so it's you know, kind of figure it out as I go, I guess. Are there a lot of them on? How do I do that? Are they on the same category that I'm on? That could be helpful. Search model builder and the categories show up with a follow button under it. Okay. Do they just not stream that often, maybe? A lot of stream under makers and crafts, but it's a general category, okay? That category has a lot of people doing a bunch of different stuff. Okay. Well, I didn't really know what to pick. I just kept typing in words thinking maybe I could get something to generate on the thing, and the model one is one that worked. Warhammer didn't work, miniatures didn't work. So, oh well, what can you do? I don't know where half this stuff goes. Well, it was blind luck that I picked it. I will not lie about anything. Alright. Oops, still need to cut these. You're gonna have to tell your friends about my pile of shame. Nobody's gonna believe it till they see it. I've never even seen two Bane blades next to one another in real life, except for like Games Workshop's actual stuff. Absolutely. I just want to get out there, you know, get people knowing I'm here, basically. I really enjoy doing this, and I enjoy, you know, helping folks. So you got a lot of experience in doing all of this. Just not the you know, the internet stuff. Wait a minute. I don't want to do that. What am I about to do? I was about to glue that down. What the heck is wrong with you? What just happened here? Ah, crap. I didn't get it in the damn hole. There it goes. Didn't quite get it in there. It was jacked up for some reason. But we fixed it. Alright. We'll let that one just chill out for a moment. Let's get this other one done. Man, almost done with this beast. Can't wait. Can't wait to be done. Having experience putting a Land Raider together helps as well, so that you understand and know how the actual sponson is supposed to look and what direction the guns go, because the instructions suck. These instructions are horrible. I mean, super horrible. Alright. Face this way. I have, for this army, there's 3, 6, 9. Why can't I count right now? 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 in this army. And 3 of them, I don't know if you saw, 3 of them I had extra parts because of the Forge World Vanquishers that I bought. And what was extra, because I gave you the whole sprue, what was extra was the turret and the upper assembly of the chassis. So I just casted the tank treads and then used plastic card on the bottom to fill it in, and now I have 3 more tanks. And all this white stuff you see is molds that I made, the tank rail, or I'm sorry, trench rails and all this stuff, you know. So, or this is sprue right here, but I mean, and I got a lot of stuff to do, you know. Once I get to the painting part of it, I'm going to put cami netting and, you know, things like that on there. But yeah. It's been a pretty cool journey for sure. I had to take a break for about 5 months because we had a baby, so that kind of took priority, obviously. And now I'm just kind of getting back into it best I can. Also doing college at the same time, so that's, you know, I do it as I can. So far I've been able to stream every day, almost every day. I didn't stream, day before yesterday, because my family was leaving to go south, my kids and my wife, so I wanted to spend time with them before they left. Hopefully this will fit in there like it's supposed to the first time. If not, that sucks. Please fit. Got it. Boom. Like a boss. Alright. What are these for? I don't even remember these. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, they fit. No. Oh yeah, they go like this. Alright, I'm tracking. Alright, let's see here. Four people watching. Don't just watch, please say hello. I also have 12 more tanks in my Steel Legion army, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna go ahead and make more molds of those bulldozers to put on all of those tanks. But I got a feeling eventually I probably will, because I just really like the look of them. And I'm thinking about, even though it has no bearing whatsoever on the game, making a mine explosive carriage in front of these tanks. And I've got a friend of mine that, I mean, you know, I'm obviously paying him, but he's 3D printing me some Gorgons, 2 of them, for this army that'll carry 50 troops per vehicle. And it's probably, they're probably as wide as these are, but they're just not as long, I don't think. I'd have to go back to look at the thread to see what the measurements were. And if everything works out, what he's gonna do is he's gonna make trays for me that have Krieg all standing in there, and then I could just remove the trays out, you know, when they unload or whatever. So that'll be cool. And then eventually I'm hoping to make a couple of dirigibles, if I said that right, as transports as well, you know, basically blimps. I really like this army. I've always liked this army. It took me forever to be able to buy it, and of course it was a long time ago. Back, when did I buy this? I bought this back in, my gosh, 2014 or 13. Late 2013, I believe, is when I bought the entire Krieg army. And I bought 10 Death Riders, numbers 3 and 5, because I didn't like the other ones. And then when I got to putting things together, I realized to myself, you know what? I'm not going to spend $200-300, even more than that, just to have more Death Riders, because I really like the model. So I found a way to copy them, basically. And like I said, I'm not selling them or anything. It's just, you know, for me. But now I have 50 Death Riders, and they look really good. They'll look even better once they're all painted and stuff, of course. So an entire shelf of, you know, gas mask loving cavalry with spears with explosive tips on the end. But I told myself I was not going to paint anything until I had everything put together. And actually, now that I keep having to remind myself, I have all of these Space Wolf shoulder pads and everything for the entire army that I have to go back. Their left shoulder pad, I barely glued it on so that I could go back and replace it with the shoulder pad that has the actual raised insignia on it. And all of my armies will have that or have that. I don't like decals, and if I can't get, you know, I mean, now I'm much better at casting and stuff, but if I wasn't able to do that, I would hand paint that stuff on there. Which there's nothing wrong with that either. It's just, you know, it doesn't, I like the raised look in a way. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Oh wait, these I didn't do. Can you believe it, guys? We are literally almost done with this Bane Blade. All I gotta do is stick these sponsons on, and that is it. Well, assemble these two small ones, and then stick them on. And this Bane Blade is finished. Done in half a day, essentially. Including schoolwork. Alright. Let's see, this is the bottom. Yeah. Should be. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, that means I gotta find the other one. I must have missed it on a spruce somewhere. There it is. Whew. I was wondering what the heck that was, like breaker bar or some nonsense. No, it's it's literally okay, brother. We'll see you. Thank you. It's literally the part that holds the whole thing together. Good grief. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to glue that on somewhere as some kind of random tool. I just realized what that was. It's not even in the stinking instructions. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's why they don't have little kids buying these. Bye-bye, brother. Alright. Let me look at this the right way. Turn it over. Turn that one over. We've got... that goes there. That's gonna go there. I hope. That goes there. Ah, liver. This is the top. There's a top. Pin. Swivel. And back. Back. And gun mount. Las cannon. And I'm going to go ahead and glue those on while we're waiting. Or, I mean, so we can be waiting for them to dry while we do everything else. Whoa, what just happened here? Did I cut that off? Son of a gun, I sure did. Oh well. Hopefully we can line it up right. Oh, there's still a keyhole. We're still good. Let's see here. All is not lost. There we go. If you're watching the stream, thank you. Please say hello in chat. Unless you're like me and you're just too tired to talk. I totally get it. May have to revisit that, but that's okay. Alright, so like we've done before, we're going to be very careful about gluing these because we don't want the glue to seep into the pivot joint of the weapon system. At least not right now. I mean, we may end up gluing those down. I think I did that on those. They might be tight though. I might not have glued it down, but regardless, I want the option, if you know what I mean. I don't want to sit here and end up, you know, where I can't manipulate it if I need to, because I don't want the, you know, we obviously don't want the las cannon pointing at the ground or anything. That would be ridiculous. Nothing like a little glue on your fingers. Oops. There's the back. Henry, that's enough. The bed's not going to get any softer. Crazy dog. I also didn't want to put a lot in there because I need to push this through the hole, because this is what's going to connect to this. Okay. So far, so good. No gaps. Looks good. We'll let that sit and cure for a second or two. A couple minutes, whatever it takes for us to get this done. Joy. I also put in, if you hadn't noticed or didn't realize, I also put in this piece so that I have a way, I mean I'm not putting it in obviously right now, but I have a way to keep the pieces really from flying out of all over the place and misaligning in here because it goes all the way through. So this one doesn't want to come, oh. I probably should have just left it, but it's fine. Okay. I'm going to take the tank and turn it around so we can, while we're waiting on that stuff to dry, we can go ahead and put these muffler bits on. If I can remember how to do it. Actually, I'll just look at my old one. Words came out of my mouth as I was thinking about what I was saying, I guess. And I remember this being a pain. Yep, I remember this being a pain. All right. Looks like we're getting lucky this time. I can tell you right now, it was not this simple when I did it last time. That nothing wanted to stay in. It was crazy. But hey, I'll take it, right? Put you back in the garage. Get back in there. All right. Now the question is, to me, oh, I remember now. I remember. I need a very light, actually, you know what? I'm just going to put it on here. Very light bit of glue. Those rails are supposed to keep it from, you know, gluing down, but I don't trust that. I have in the past and it did not work out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait and put these on last. And there's a connection point right there on the for the rear. As well as right here. And the only reason that I'm putting it just in those connection points is because if I have to pull them off, I don't want to have glue everywhere, if you know what I'm saying. And I shouldn't have to, but you never know. I'm always trying to plan ahead that way. Okay, a little bit too much experience in this hobby to not plan like that. Good solid fit. Finishing touches. Can we do this one in slow motion? I'm just kidding. Screw that. You guys are like, what is he doing? Finish the damn model. And I'm right along with you. And there we have it. Another Bane blade put together and modified. This one being my Krieg army. Like I said, we didn't glue this guy down because we want to be able to paint him and stuff. And for those of you that are late, I'm sorry, I don't mean late, but coming in later, for some reason, if you take a look at this right here, I don't even know if you can see that. The ammo can lid ended up missing in this kit. No idea where it's at. So I took some of the scrap plastic that I've been, casting for stuff, for armor and things like that, and cut myself out a little plastic lid, and I put it down instead of up, which I think is better anyway. And then of course, my Krieg guy here, my tank commander, he's, cast and molded, so that I have all of my tanks except for my Hellhounds have Krieg commanders. And I am on my journey as well to making my own stuff from casting existing models that don't exist anymore. So anyway, well, with that said, everybody, we're right at somewhere around 5-hour mark, I guess. 5 hours of streaming. Didn't even seem like that. I mean, I sit down in this hobby and I just go to town, man. But the great thing is we have a choice to make. We either start working on the Warhound Titan. I got his head right here. It's a Lucius pattern Warhound. Oops. Or we put together the second Imperial Knight Warden for this army, because we already have one. I'm leaning towards this just because I have 15 freaking knights I got to put together, and I'd like to really get this done. The Warhound, I've washed it. I've got a ton of stuff for prep that I have to do. Like if you take a look at this block of resin on the outside that I've got to saw this off, and I need to wear a mask and all that kind of stuff for it, so I'm not breathing that crap in. But that's on a lot of parts. So it's just the way it is, and my desk could probably use a cleanup as well. So, but I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll bring my other Night Warden in, so we've got the reference for the magnets. I gotta find all that stuff again, because I'm magnetizing the weapons and things like that. And yeah, I mean, this has been awesome. And again, I want to say thank you to Craftsman Studio. If you guys haven't checked him out, please check his channel out. He's the one who got our Discord squared away, enlightened me on what's going on with, you know, Twitch and how things work, and he puts together model houses like not like you buy in the store. Like, he makes them like you would build a real house. Like right now, he's getting ready to build or make the drywall in the houses, and he magnetizes his stuff so that the houses are modular as well. So I check his channel. He's been around 7 years or something like that, and excuse me, you know, heck of a nice guy. I mean, he's a little rough around the edges, I guess, for some people, but who isn't? I mean, I am, can be, but I mean, if it, you know, I'll say it this way, if it hurts your feelings that bad, I mean, oh my gosh, man, you need to go see somebody. So, anyway, but thank you guys again for checking me out. Feel free to jump on the Discord and become a member, and we'll see you guys next time. So, again, thank you.